Alright, so yeah, we are actually live once again. I hope you liked that little intro thing. Shoutouts to my dad, who got me that neon thing, the neon sign. Sorry about my voice being screwed up. I don't know why. I feel a lot better than the last couple of days, which has been absolutely horrible. But I guess my voice just hasn't caught up. But if we actually move the solo webcam, yeah, here we go. It's a nice little neon sign that says "on the air," and my dad got it for me as a Christmas gift, and I love it. It looks really cool, and so yeah, shoutouts to my dad. So yeah, with everything said, last time I streamed, I just went and did a whole boss battles thing completely blind, and didn't realize that I actually needed to plan out a route. And so after a bunch of digging, a bunch of digging around, I managed to find exactly where the boss order is generated, which means I was able to generate a brute forcing script to generate the correct boss battle list order, like, just over and over again, like, until I found the correct one. And so, now I was finally able to get to work in regards to actually, making a good task, or a better task in comparison to the published one. And so I believe, well, let's actually play it back. So first we have Rayquaza. Oh yeah, he's gone. I think I saved like about 0.15. Who's that in the back? Oh, that's my roommate. Because I'm dorming on in a college dorm, and I have a roommate. And we're doing pretty good, if I say so myself. We're doing good, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Except you sound dead right now.
Yeah, well, look, I sound dead all the time. Makes no difference. It's Jumpy Cool, it's because I am sick, but I'm getting better. My voice just hasn't caught up to how I'm actually feeling. And I'm waiting for it to. But I have a feeling that it won't. So yeah, that's pretty much everything that I've done so far. All like 5 of them, I think. Yeah, Danny, you're right. I mean, technically, we're all dying at different rates. I think in this case, I'm just dying a little faster. I'm sure it won't mean much. Okay, so, Meta Ridley is an interesting creature because, I start in the air this time instead of on the ground, which means I can't immediately pull a Stitch Face. Like, I gotta wait a little bit. And I just realized that I forgot to send the announcements. That's okay. Alright. So, this is just the classic thing of, finding exactly when I can do my first input, and then, going on from there. Yes, Jack bro, you've been summoned. Welcome. You'll note that I sound even more dead than usual, but that's okay. Because I'm not actually dead. I think. Alright, so that's 4705. So let's try 700. That doesn't actually jump, which means the first frame is actually 701. How many bosses are left, including this one? 4, maybe? I'm not sure, but the end is a lot closer than the beginning. So if I fast fall immediately, I land on 13, which means I can act on, I believe, 10? Thank you, Danny, for the $2 donation. I have a couple bucks to raise up your spirits. Thanks, bro. I'll drink to that. Listen, because over the weekend, I was just straight up dead. I was just completely, utterly dead. Coughing like crazy. My nose was running like crazy. I had a nosebleed a few times. And I could not get any sleep. My left ear decided to discharge randomly one night out of nowhere. And the ear pain, that started at like 3 a.m. I stayed up until like 6 or 7. It was dumb as like nothing else. But then on Monday, my mom showed up to my campus and gave me a little care package with like several things of medicine, apple juice, and a chocolate bar because it was my birthday recently. And the instant I got up into my room, I immediately took a thing of Mucinex daytime and 2 cough drops. Kind of like how a drug addict goes back into relapse. Like, I took those things as quickly as possible, and I felt better so much. And so, I've been a lot better over the last few days with that said. So, shoutouts to my mom for being there for me, like, right then and there, because she just so happened to be in the area. And so it was frankly a coincidence, because it's like this was on Sunday, and everything was closed on Sunday. But she was there, and she got me it. So, with how bad I sound, it's like I'm definitely a lot more awake and happy. I just don't really sound like it, but trust me, I'm doing fine. Hopefully. So where was I? So let's try 9, that doesn't work, so it's 10 for the first stitch face, or first turnip. Not actually confirmed if it's actually a stitch, which is where the brute forcer comes in. Oh, definitely, like the last few days before, especially when haha, nice of the cough to just interrupt me. Especially when I'm just waking up, I sound even worse. Darn it. Alright, so here I'm just editing the brute forcing script that I made. Okay. So it should be, yeah, that's 4712 for the frame. For the frame, starting frame. And now... we wait. And it already found one. That's cool. Hey, I found 2. We'll find 3. Maybe not. I mean, technically speaking, I only need 1. 1 Mr. Saturn, please. You're right. I'll just let that run until, like, I don't know, 150? I don't actually even know, how much RNG actually changes in this level. Hey, found a bomb. But while I'm doing that, I'm just going to let my dad know that I'm live. Wants to come visit. Here we go. Alright, that's 150. Is Peach the most optimal character for boss battles? In a task setting, yes. Bar none. Because of the fact that she can pull what's called a stitch-faced turnip from her down B, which deals a truck ton of damage, and she can, like, Z-drop and re-grab it like crazy. So, like, it's literally perfect. Okay, so... the 2, things are on... the 2 indices are on 15 and 34. And as you can see, the RNG actually changes quite a bit. But I still might be able to, do something. Because let's see. Ah, no. Just 1 second. I guess my nose decided to run a little bit. Fortunately, I've got a bunch of paper towels on the sideline. So, now the issue here in this particular setting, the RNG indices go by quite too quickly before I can actually grab anything. But I might actually be able to do something. Just gonna double check something. Okay, indeed, that first turnip ID, if I turn around and then grab, is an ID of 4. So... so it's the index after I do the down B that it actually does anything. So what happens if I up air? So that's oh, you gotta be kidding me. It's only 2 away. No, Ridley, Okay, now I need to look at what the, old task did, which I didn't actually make. Some other guy did. So... I absolutely hate how YouTube buffers in frame advance, even when it has, like, the next several, like, minutes buffered already. Naturally, he manages to just get it, like, as instantly as possible. Which means I might have some trouble. Well, clearly that doesn't work with here. Now you see, but the very crucial thing here is that he, was sacrificing, like, actual time to get a better in-game time, while I'm doing all of this without sacrificing actual time. So, therefore, my task is better. Aside from the fact that it's actually faster, in many bosses, it's monumentally faster in a real-time situation. Because it's like I'm actually manipulating RNG like crazy. So now, like, at this point, I'm just doing a bunch of, like, random RNG manipulation things. Like, pulling turnips, crouching, dashing. Wait. Okay. Hold on. Let me actually test something real quick. Okay, so return a list. I cancel that script. I'm actually gonna bring up the RNG change. I mean, if you really hate ads, why don't you just get ad block? And if you're saying it's because you're on a phone, then get YouTube Vanced. Okay, apparently the RNG change script doesn't actually work here, but I do at least know for a fact that using up air makes RNG advance less than just regularly fast falling. Which means I can, like, it's not necessarily a waste for me to run the brute forcer, because I can still do some slight RNG manipulation. It's just that I need to get a stitch, like, really, really soon after starting. Hey, like that! I'm just worried that it might not be soon. In this case, it might actually be soon. Too soon. Hey, there's the Mr. Saturn one of you wanted. Ba, ba, ba. Man, it's kind of amusing, like looking back and realizing how many themes in popular movies and video games are based off of Gustav Holst's Mars, Bringer of War, or just the planets in general. Like, you have the Mario airship theme, friggin' Star Wars, like, a lot of things. There was a friggin' anime that I watched last week in Anime Club, which had, like, a beginning opening theme that was pretty much directly lifted from Gustav Holst's Mars, Bringer of War. It's actually incredible. I sound like an utter geek by mentioning this, but I don't care. It's the truth. Oh, look at that. Look at that. It just immediately jumped to 33. And then 59. But can I... Ooh. Ooh. No. Ah. No. Jack bro, this wasn't even in my film studies class. It's just something that I realized. Oh, that's not fair. Oh, wait, it doesn't even matter. Now what happens if I do back air? Then I just, land like that, and then the RNG rolls by. Forward air. Okay. Darn it. Is this it? Hey! We got it! Okay, Ridley, you had better cooperate. You had better cooperate, darn you. Okay, so that's 46, which means, like, I believe it's 43 for the jump. So if I try 2, 3, yeah. 1, 2. Okay, look at that. He's actually staying at the exact same spot. And we have the bigger, long roar animation. I'm wondering if that's actually... Okay, it is, in that thing. So, GG's. GG, no re. Wait, why did I go back there? Oh no. Okay, what did he actually do? What the TAS do, and currently I'm looking at what the old TAS did. Oh, he just he literally float canceled up to the platform, and then he jumped, which might not actually be the best thing in the world to do. Might not be the best thing to do. For example, let's try jumping and then... Oh, cool, it's just... 59... Okay. 58... 57... Okay. And then if I try 58 here... Okay. Try 57 here. Okay. 56. Execute Order 66. And just as one final note, he goes from a time of 3.76 to 5.16. So that's 1.4 seconds. Wait. Okay, hold on. I don't need the I don't need that script anymore. So again, 56 doesn't work. Alright. 57 does. And when can I re-grab it? $90. Okay, 90. Unfortunately, it appears that I can't actually hit him. With a Z drop. Nor can I hit him with a double jump. Nor can I hit him with a float. Darn it! Is float canceling possible in this game? Yes, very much. Well, just so everyone's aware, 0 frames have dropped according to OBS since I started this stream about 30 minutes ago. And as you can see, I have the whole flaming backgrounds to basically show a designation that no, the stream is not frozen, hopefully, alongside the text disclaimer. It's just how TASing is. I explain it every single time. 54, 66, 55, 65, 56, 63, 57, also 63, 58, no. 6. Yeah, it's kind of what allows these crazy low times to appear. Ow. Listen, here's the thing, chat bro. I don't really play Smash at full speed anymore. I just don't play it casually. Not to mention, TASing and playing are two different things. Now, to be fair, high-end computers are also kind of needed to actually live stream and then dump the frames and then actually render everything in the span of less than a lifetime. So the fact that I spent about $1,000 on this thing is not necessarily a waste of money, even though it kind of looks like it. Oh. Okay, so what did this guy do again? Simply jumps again, and okay, so this guy actually opts to do a forward throw. And then a bunch of numerous things. I wonder if that might actually be the cause of his thing taking 1.4 seconds. Heh. And then shoutouts to a video I made that was like what it feels like switching from AMD to Intel, but I made that before Ryzen made its grand appearance. So that video is horribly outdated. Because before, like, I've had to switch systems like 3 times, I think, because my first system was a hand-me-down for my uncle. And it had, thank you, Sweet Life of Dio Brando. I do have a water bottle. And that thing had, like, a really old AMD, like, it was some AMD chip, but I forget what it was, but it was slow. And it was, 2 cores, non-hyper-threaded, I think. So it wasn't even, like, it was just, ugh. But it had a high-end, graphics card for its time. And so eventually I upgraded the processor, and then I upgraded the GPU, and then I used that for a few years, and then the PC broke, and so then I had to recreate one from scratch. So I got like the best in like 4-core Intel processor I could get with the money that I had at the time, because I did not have a lot of money. And so I used that for a few years, and then I eventually saved enough to just straight up just get a Ryzen 3900X, a 12-core processor. I'm proud of it. So that's 96. $90, $91, no, $92, also no. Oh shoot. Wait, I just realized. See, even though my film studies course was canceled, there's a take-home quiz and assignment. And so I'm hoping I'm pretty sure, like, they can't be... Oh, wait. Email the take-home quiz in PDF form by 9 p.m. on Friday, October 29th. So I have 3 days to do this. Good. Yeah. So I got 3 days. All right, good. And I'm checking my other things. I got a 97 out of 100 on the my 6th chem lab. So that class is going great. Ooh, the meat was a 90 and the low was an 85. Ooh. So yeah, everything is actually going great. How long is this stream going to last? It's gonna last until I end it. I don't have plans to end streams at a specific point. It's just when I end them. I don't really run on a schedule. 96. Come on, 98. Okay. 97. No. Seven. 8. Now I'm wondering if I should go to here. Ah, cool. I could still get the Z drop, but unfortunately it looks like he's just not going to cooperate. One, two, three, 4. There we go. One, two, 3, 4. Wait. Well, in this context, I don't believe Ridley's tail is actually technically a weak point. Let me double check that. Meta Ridley SSBB. No, he doesn't have a weak point. Although he does take 1.2 times damage to electric attacks, 1.5 times damage to freezing attacks, 0.7 to fire, 1.3 to water, and 1.0 damage to everything else. You know, sometimes I wonder if the juxtaposition that I have between, like, oh, the flaming backgrounds and the flaming intro logo that I had, and the fact that the music that I often play is Pokemon Center Night version is a bit too strong. I just turned 22 6 days ago. But, no, in fact, I actually try to get more sleep than most actual people. As in, like, I don't drink coffee, and I don't do energy drinks, or, like, drink alcohol or anything, so it's like I need more sleep than the average person. I get, like, 8 to 9 every night, on most nights. Okay, that's apparently my roommate's computer in the background with the Discord notifications. Alright, Chakra, you are correct in that is, like, a thing. But this is Brawl! Not Smash 4 and Ultimate! Excuse me for 1 second. How dare you speak of those fallacies in the face of the almighty Brawl? Oh god. Yeah, no, that just gave me, like, a vision. Like, you know how in The Wizard of Oz you had, like, Oz himself just, like, speaking, like, as this giant godly figure, and then you pull the curtain, and he's just, like, a regular, ordinary guy pulling the strings. Well, it's like, imagine that, but replace all of that, but with Master Hand, and then you just have actually Pat Cashman, like, behind the curtain. It's like, do not pay attention to the man behind the curtain. Choose your character immediately. Or leave this place at once. No, I wonder, did he do a ledge hop? I really don't think he actually would have. Because it's like he did the forward throw. He did all of the shenanigans with that. Oh, it's because he just went to a different place. But here's the thing. He has to wait like 5 frames or something for the jump. And then he grabs the turnip and then just does everything else. I mean, it's like I've shown my face in most of my live streams and a few of my non-live stream videos. So it's not necessarily like a strange occurrence. Thanks for the compliment about my beard. It's not a beard, it's stubble, and it's the fact that I'm lazy and I need to shave. Also, I have V8. Have I tried SDing? Oh, no, let me try that. It didn't work. I died. Jackbird, your suggestion sucked. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. We're just trying to make jokes. Okay, so that's 43. See, because if I run off, then I can do this. But then I'm not out of the right position to do that. Ugh. Man, I really hope they don't botch the music and I'm really in Diamond and Shining Pearl. We were both thinking of the exact same thing. Now, it's funny, I think they released a new trailer or something, and they have several of the music tracks. I believe, like, the Lake theme, the Galactic themes, and whatever. And it's like, they don't really sound bad, I don't think. But it's like one of them, like, a few days ago before that, I think it was like the trainer battle theme? Horrible! Utterly horrible! How? Well, you see, Vibe Master Korosu, it's because I shaved before I live stream. Like, whatever this stupid thing is, that's my face. This is after, like, I don't know, a week or something of not shaving. I need to shave. Are you kidding me? So yeah, it's clear that the whole ledge jump thing isn't working. So wait. Okay. Wait, are you kidding me? That didn't... This might actually work to my advantage. You see, with this... See, I don't have to wait nearly as long. Are you kidding me? So... Is this because he's actually... Oh my god. He took longer to actually do stuff in the old one. That's stupid. You're stupid. No, I'm not. What's 9 plus 10? One, two. Okay. Oh, okay. Ugh. Five 566 665. Oh. So if you haven't read the description, that's right at the bottom of the actual game window and to the right, of my webcam. This is the process of making a task. I'm going through the game frame by frame on purpose. Deliberately, purposefully. No. Okay, so it's clear that this isn't working. So I basically gave up on that little attempt because Ridley just decided to do a bunch of things differently and badly. Okay, there we go. Brute forcing time again. And now we get to play that song that goes BB boo 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 bop. No man, you're thinking about the wrong one. Mr. Krabs is a robot. Ridley is a robot. I can't believe we're 4 seconds into the live stream. You're right. Alright. How many hours do I spend doing this? I don't know. Many. Because that's how long this stuff takes. Oh, cool. It just jumped over to 27 without even giving me time to do anything. Darn it. Okay, so that didn't work. They're gonna mess this song up. I swear they're gonna mess it up. And I'm gonna be sad. I'm gonna be sad. 413 is like pi if you want to make an oval. You're right. I think it's this. Yeah, it is. Man, it doesn't even make any sense because it's like the whole thing about the music and the one track that they botched. It sounded even worse than like sound font quality, which is actually kind of dumb because the Diamond and Pearl sound font actually sounds fine. Like it's a good sound font, for God's sake. It's like, come on. Wow, we just haven't found any Stitch faces. Okay, so for all of you who haven't showed up. Oh, cool, found one. Alright, so for all of you who haven't been to this live stream before, so what I'm doing here is I made a brute forcing script that basically lets me brute force RNG. It lets me go through every RNG value in a given sequence one at a time and then test which items pop out of Peach's Peach's down B for a given RNG value. And so with all the items that Peach can pull out with her down B, they include 8 different turnips and 3 different items. And so turnip 0, I believe, is like the smiley face. Turnips like 1 to 5 are like a bunch of different miscellaneous ones. I think 4 is like the... It's like... This one is ID 4, just putting that in chat. Number 6 is like the dot eye, like the face with like the single like dot dash dot or something, and then turnip 7 is the Stitch face, which is like the most powerful of them all. And then the Mr. Saturn is the Mr. Saturn item, and then the Babam item is the Babam item. yada yada yada. And so I generate a list of all of the valid RNG addresses or RNG values that appear within this match and see which turnips spawn. I then also generate a list. Let me just get that. Wait, no, let me actually cancel this script. So basically what this means is that I can predict which turnips show up. And so I have this list here in which it says that turnip 7, which is the stitch face, appears when the designated RNG value is 85. Wait. So, for example, here, the current index is 9. It says that without any pause buffer shenanigans, I should pull up a turnip 0. Turnip with an ID of 0, assuming that the RNG advances properly, which in 90% of cases it does. And in this case, it did. Turnip 0, that's the smiley. That's a regular smiley. Similarly, if I do 12 and then 37, I should get a turnip 5. Oh, except here it actually didn't work. Oh, this is interesting. Ha! I got the bomb frame. Pfft, in your face, Ridley. Of course, in this case, the RNG actually doesn't matter because Ridley just goes and just tries to knock down the Falcon Flyer immediately, which means this set of RNG is not good. Which means I gotta go back here and then create a different set of initial starting RNG, because here's the thing. Even though I can generate a series of RNG values in a sequence within an actual battle and have them actually be predicted with like 90% accuracy, the RNG changes in a completely different manner when the game transitions between loading screens. So something like going between this boss fight and the All-Star Rest area, the RNG changes completely differently, and it basically jumps. Say this is an RNG sequence. Let me just get that. Say this is our RNG sequence, and it goes from one value to another in a sequence. Going from another loadings, like causing a loading zone to activate and going from one room to another, it's like hopping from this sequence down to another sequence. Completely independent, and then it does another set of values. And then the Ridley fight loads in. Another sequence. And it loads in one more set of values. It's like jumping timelines. And so it's like in this case with me doing a bunch of different set of things, it's like I'm creating a different timeline of RNG. Okay. Alright. So what is this, like the third try or the fourth try? I forget. Here we are. So now we... So now we play this game again. Of looking and waiting. Looks like it found a stitch face. Doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo. This is, yeah, no, this is Mount Bristle. It's the one where you meet the, I'll let you in on a little secret. This was all a trick. I deceived you. Drowsy. The madman himself. Okay, I think that's enough values. I don't know what that acronym means, Jack Bro. TVA. Okay, so currently we have stitch faces at indices 25, 72, and 106. Unfortunately, 25 is just a bit too off. But what happens if we do this? Don't start with an up air, start with a forward air. Wait. Ooh. Oh. Bingo. Oh, Jack Bro. Okay, that makes sense. But how do you define a perfect timeline? Whose definition of perfect are we talking about? Because perhaps my definition of perfect may be different from yours then, in which case, what's the deal then? You know, I used to do theater when I was like, in elementary school. And I have to admit, I was quite good at it. Now then, Meta Ridley, if you would please, cooperate with me. Oh, of course! Well then, Meta Ridley, that sounds like a really good deal. But how about I give you a better one? I give you the flipper, and you give me my good RNG. Because, yeah, The Matrix was indeed one of the films that I had to watch for film studies. But here's the thing, I've already known about, like, most of it before film studies, so it's like just the general gist of it, obviously. So it's like there's also apparently a very high number of censorship things that they had to do in order to make that airable on TV, including censoring many things, including changing Neo giving them the finger to giving them the flipper. And here's the thing, I don't even know if he's just giving them an index or just not even giving them the gesture at all. But it's kind of funny. Oh, cool, it's 7. Huh. Well, you know, I first learned of this song from... Yeah, I mean, obviously it was only present in, like, either Taiko no Tatsujin or like, the game that it's actually based off of, but I learned from it from the first thing that I mentioned, from my sister, and trying to play this song, and us failing miserably. But it's a banger. I'm sorry, it's a banger. I like it. Listen, and here's the thing, Jack Bro. Like you know of this from Twitter, but like I watched The Matrix for film studies, but then I watched its sequels for funsies. And it's like, yeah, obviously, I do agree the sequels are inferior to the first one. But I believe the third one, much more highly so in comparison to the second one. Like, the second one, it still has shades of what the first one, like, actually, like, did in regards to, like, its actual, like, what would you even call it? I believe I called it philosophical shades in my tweet, but I'm not even sure if it's actually philosophical shades or something else. But it still had a little bit of the essence of the first one. Third one, none of it. It focused, like, entirely on the outside. Nearly none of the actual Matrix itself. It's like, bro, what are you doing? Wachowskis, what are you doing? Now, where was I? 1, 2. Okay. What are we on? Take number, I forget. Alright, here we go. Listen, man, here's the thing. If I didn't enjoy, like, if I didn't find, like, either a purpose or enjoy actually TASing, then I wouldn't be doing it. It's like, yes, there are many instances where it's like, oh, I'm tired of TASing, I just stop. It's like, alright, I'll just leave this for another day. But I still come back to it because I found an interest in it. I like doing it. So I do it. Even though it looks particularly horrifying. I guess that's just who I am. I don't think this is gonna be a good one. Oh, cool. He managed to do the right thing. No, 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 no. It's one off. Can I? Yes. Yes! Yes! There we go! Alright, this might be it. This might be it, Ridley. Please cooperate. Come on, you gotta. 2, 3. Alright. Okay, before we continue that, I'm gonna get another bottle of water, and I guess one of my snacks. I'm either gonna get some fruit snacks or some chips. I'm gonna get a fruit snacks. I had chips earlier today. Sun-kissed fruit bites. And the wrapper doesn't even... It's... Okay, then. You know, even though I'm not I'm not really interested in like the whole ASMR thing. Like, you know, I often wonder if I'm unintentionally like what would you even call it? Like doing that, because it's like, look at this. This is a rather relaxing, you know, thing for all intents and purposes. Half of the time I've got rather nice music, relaxing music going on, and I'm just like doing rather normal things. I've got water, drinking water. I've got my food snacks that I often eat, and then sometimes there's dinner. And it's like I realized that. It's like, wait, that's ASMR stuff, isn't it? You see, and then it just switches to the final boss music variety, and then that just gets thrown right out the window. Yeah. You know, these are actually pretty good. I like these. I like fruit snacks. Where's the nutrition label on this thing? Oh, well. Oh. Oh, I can chill out later. Wait. Okay. Four, five. Okay. Six. I'm trying to get an early land. I don't know what that acronym means, but I'm going to take a wild guess and say Phantasy Star Online 2? I'm probably dead wrong. I don't know. I'm usually never good with guessing. 60. No. 9. What? 8. Okay. Huh. Wow. Man, I'm good at this. Okay, come on, Ridley. Come on, Ridley. Come on, Ridley. I think this is even worse. Swear to God. See, look at that. He managed to get, like, the entire thing. It's 5.53. How the heck? Okay, now I'm rather confused. This guy's the 5th boss. Right here is the 6th. Ah. A. Ugh. Oh yeah, this boss is just dumb. It's like mega dumb. Yeah, you're right. Of course. I don't get it. Did I do my math right? Yeah. Shoot. Oh, well, back to the drawing board once again. And it's, as you can see, this is incredible. Just how stupid it is. I got the dot eye. Nice. Alright, 100's enough. General list. There we go. So I got 32 and 40. And it immediately jumps to 47. So that's no. Pfft. Great. I don't know, guys. This Ridley guy is looking pretty tough. I don't think we can do this. Yeah, you're right. I mean, he is weak to water, so... Alright. I don't think anything's really gonna change. Yeah, see, we've got 33. And yet... It's like the... Most recent was like 40. And now I'm quite tired for some reason. Two, 8, 9, 10, 11... 12. And now we start again. And get like 5 smileys in a row. Oh cool, found one. Now this would fit if I were actually doing subspace. But technically speaking, this is not subspace. This is boss battles, which is different slightly. So, haha. Alright. Okay, so we've got one at 18 and 38. Which are both still, too low. Yeah. Yep. Doesn't work. Now, amusingly, it would work if Ridley were going in the opposite direction, and if he weren't doing that, but alas, he's not, which means this doesn't work. Unfortunate. Oh well. No. It found one on the first stinking address. No. You traitor, that's not what you're supposed to do. How dare you? And found a bomb. Well, boys. Oh, believe me, that wasn't my intention, but I guess that's just how it is. Sudden death, yeah. So yeah, just shoutouts to the fact that under the initial RNG seating, I pull one on 10, and the first thing that I get is a Stitch face. But that's not good because I need to be sliding. And so I need to waste a few frames pivoting. You're kidding me. Ah. Such a lovely theme. Yes, yes. Okay, Ridley. I love, the hair and dress physics when she's just lying down on the ground like that. Oh, never mind. Never mind. It's like, wait, if you're here, and I'm right here, and he's right there, then who's driving the ship? Boy, am I glad that he's in there, and that we're out here, and that he's frozen in there, and that... Wait, I just remembered, we're out here. But what I want to know is, where's the caveman? Okay, so we've got 66 and 71. Come on, Ridley. You know, maybe... Oh, this is fun. Wait, no. So if I do this... Darn. Darn. Ultimate Early is driving the ship. You're right. No. You've got to be kidding me. You must understand I am getting this stitch. Just from 53 all the way to 72. How can I get it to, like, go back one? Oh, Jack Bro, I'm well aware of it. And yet, it appears that I have made an advancement. The stitch is, well, I would show you a, actual example if I could just hit this. Bingo. It's this thing. Ow. Ow. Now, come on, Ridley. Give me that full roar. Yeah, so the text on the top left. So we have the frame counter, which is the frame counter. We have my player inputs, and then specific to my Lewis script that reads the turnip list, we have what's called the turnip 7 index list, which is another way of saying the indices in which the stitch face will be pulled. And then similarly, the Bob-omb indices, the beam swords, and the home run bats. And then whatever the current index is. In which, if it's -1, that means it's outside of the list. Otherwise, it's in the list. One, okay. 800, okay. 9, no, okay. Wow, I got the full roar. I think. Okay, to be fair, Chag, bro, they're both correct. Ha. Ha ha. Yes. Yes. Let's go. Come on, Asgore. Give me strength. I'm a bit conflicted about whether I should read this or not, because it'll probably immediately share my opinions about the entire thing. Especially since I was never that good of properly pronouncing things anyway. It's like I am mega bad at it. See now you're gonna try tricking me into saying it. I see what you're doing. Wait a minute. So you see if I do this. If I just hold a little bit like that. Darn it. One, two, drop. Is a hit on 54. 1, 2, 3, drop. Is also hit on 54, so it doesn't matter, which sucks. Hey, Eon. Shoot. Okay. Is his slowly drag down the ship move something he can do at any time, or is it a desperation move? I believe he can only do the move when he's at low health. Speaking of desperation moves, that's something that this final boss does. Are you kidding me? What the TAS doing? It's TASing. Okay. Oh, that's why. Wait, if that's the case. Okay, so I've made the turnip as far to the right as possible. So it actually hits Ridley's leg. Okay, so that's 8. You're kidding me. You're kidding me. Look at that glancing blow. Ooh, that's it. That's it. That's it. Because all I have to do now is float, grab, drop, and then, like, do another drop or something, and then that's it. And then we're done, and it's not nearly as long. $6.75. No. Yeah! Yes! Yes! Woo! Oh, look at that. Ooh, get wrecked. And, and that is a very casual time save of, minus... 0.35. We just saved a third of a second. Ooh. I'll drink to that. Ow, as I bang my knee on my desk drawer. You see, he got he got good Ridley RNG. My solution: just get better RNG, bro. It's not that hard. You just gotta go and waste 2 hours. 2 hours. Yeah. Alright, well, yeah, I'm saving that. Okay, now let's see that in action. Yeah, that's fast, alright. But can it be faster? I think so. Now, instead, I need to, position myself in such a way to where I jump up, grab the turnip, do a double jump while retaining full forward momentum, and then still hit him. Because, like, with the first attempt, like, I had to, like, carry no forward momentum with my double jump. And that's not a good thing when I need to go to the left to get to Ridley's tail. So, bit my tongue, ow. Ugh. So that's good. 2. So let's try here. Okay, that's good. So that's 26. Oh. Well, let's do it brute forcingly approach. Let's try 18 to 25. (18 to 25) does not work. Or 19. Let's try 19 to 23. 19 to 23 also does not work. 19 to 22. That also doesn't work. 21. 8. Okay, that works. So we know that 21 works, but 22 doesn't, which means there's more of a chance than not that, there might be a thing after that. So, 19, 21. So I know that 22 is too much, but what happens if I do another thing on 23? That's too much. So now 23 is that. So what about 24? Also too much. Let's try 29. I know we're skipped a bunch. And frankly, that's frankly what I should be doing. I should have been basically doing this in a sort of binomial sort approach instead of like just one by one. In which you take the midpoint between two things and see if it works or not, and then just repeatedly take the middle of two things. And I believe it's, well, no, I actually don't remember the exact things of its computational efficiency, but it's quite efficient for its actual simplicity. So in fact, let's just do it that way. Well, let's just try 30. If this land is hidden, then why am I here? You're right. Okay, so 30 was too much. 33. Also no. 37. No, it works. It's just that apparently that last thing was actually the correct value this entire time. Oh, never mind. 39 worked. Unless that's just beyond the point. Yeah, it is. 2, 3, 4, no. 1, 2, 3. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, 9. 1, 2. Oh. I swear this game is good if you can get past the gameplay. What game is this for you? I don't know. Brawl, I guess. I don't know. Ooh! Ha! Saved a frame. See, so I was right. See, Ridley. So now we've saved nearly 4/10 of a second. So that's nice. There he goes. There he goes. Up. And there he remains. Just outside of view. Woo! Now we're 5 seconds into the stream. You're right. Let's see let's see. What have we done so far? Let's see. I did this fight off camera. I did most of the fights off camera, technically. Scene ruined. Yep. Actually, it's kind of funny. I saved 1/100th of a second in this boss fight out of nowhere. I just barely managed to get a time of 0 on this one. I think it was like 1 frame. And then I managed to gain 1/100th of a second out of this time from absolutely nowhere. I don't know why, but it just happened. So you win some, you lose some. And then you win some. So it's kind of stupid because I have to get good boss RNG and then I also have to get good turnip RNG. So it's like 2 things that I have to try to directly manipulate at the same time. It's like, please. Please. Okay. So yeah, we're done with that. We're done with this fight. I understand that technically speaking, the turnip RNG could actually be a little bit better. It's like, let's see. So optimally, it'd be on 4713. But instead, it's 3 frames. But here's the thing. I lose for 3 frames. I gain, like, many more than that. Okay, so here's the thing. The bookworm, you are correct. Bosses get stronger, they get more health, but this route already corrects for that. I had a stream a few days ago where I did not correct for that, and I wasted 3 hours TASing a route that was doomed because Ridley had too much health for me to properly deal with before he flew away. So then, after that, I went to the drawing board. I tried finding and succeeded in finding where the boss order gets generated in RAM. And so with that, I was able to brute force the RNG to eventually get the boss order that I needed, which has a probability of occurrence of exactly 1 divided by 1,680. By the way, I believe it's something like 36 divided by 60,480 exactly, which is something like, well, I don't actually remember the exact mechanism behind that, but those are the odds. And so beyond that, I also had to try manipulating the proper RNG for Peach's Stitch Face and the boss fight with that same set of RNG. So even though I eventually found like one correct seed after like 100 RNG searches, that seed, it wasn't good because PD gave me a time of 0.01 when I knew it could get a time of 0.00. So I searched again, and then I searched again, and then I searched something like, I don't even remember. It was so many times. But I finally found a set where it gave me good Stitch RNG, and the correct boss order, and the correct boss RNG, all with the same starting RNG seed. And then I could finally start. And here I am, like, 6 bosses through. This stuff isn't easy. It might look pretty easy, but no, it's not. I worked on this for like the last several days. Okay, wait, no, that's not it. Oh, there we go. And so now, just this whole little thing again. Look at this. And then just Ridley frozen. So this is just like the default RNG of just me just standing there. So next up, the final 2 bosses are Crazy Hand and Master Hand, who just so happen to have less health in the final set of rounds than they do in the middle set of rounds. It's absolutely dumb. I don't know why they programmed it, but they did. Because according to the Smash Wiki, which is a high-quality Wikipedia, it's like in this organization of high-quality Wikipedia articles based on like Nintendo properties, I'm pretty sure. From rounds 7 to 9, Crazy Hand and Master Hand have 175 HP. In rounds 4 to 6, they have 188 HP. Why? It's like, why? Why? Why, Mr. Anderson? Why? Why? Why get up? Why do you do it? Why keep fighting when you know that it's... when you know you can't win? You even know what it is? Would you mind letting me know? Fallacies, Mr. Anderson. Okay, I'll stop. Okay, so we're looking at a 5575 for the start frame, which means let's try 70. Okay, 70 doesn't work, which means here we are in 71. That is the start, which means I pull a stitch on 71, wait 72, means the actual values for everything come out on 73. Yes. That's 5573. Okay. Here we are. Alright, bingo. So yeah, now I let this run for a while. Now you see, it's kind of funny. the boss order that this old task got, it was almost perfect. In which he got 2 out of the 3 correct for every single set, which means 3 of the bosses are not where they should be. In particular, Crazy Hand is in the first set of rounds instead of the final set of rounds. Rayquaza is in the second set of rounds instead of the first, and Porky is in the final set instead of the middle set. Which means in the case of this fight, his Crazy Hand had 23 HP less than the Crazy Hand that I have. But here's the thing, this shouldn't actually matter because I should easily get a time of 0 flat. Because he has so little HP. Like, this is incredibly lenient, these last 2 fights. Oh, that's not the RNG I'm looking for, huh? That's not the RNG I'm looking for. And now it's raining, oh boy. Raiden, you are about to face 2 giant sapient hands, but don't worry, they have less health than the dragons, the robot, and that plant. Nobody knows why, but you've got to give this your best shot, Raiden. Oh shoot, wait, no. That song is copyrighted, oh no. I need to take that off of my list. So, 2541, I get 0. $4150. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're right. Well, okay. There we go, that's more like it. Now it's kind of funny. Let me actually see if I can, put this, or show this. Where are you? Here we are. Okay, so if you'll take notice of, this is the Dolphin Memory Engine that I use. So if you'll notice, the area that I have highlighted, this is the boss order list. This is the boss order list. So, as you can see, it starts with 150627983, and then Taboo. Gallium's ID can either be 3 or 4, depending on the 2 locations that he can show up in. But that's the only thing that it affects. It doesn't affect anything else. Okay, now where was I? Oh, yeah. Okay, good. What? Oh. There we go. There we go. Alright. I did that because I needed, like, I wanted to get that extra tiny little bit of a walking distance. Three, 39, 34, 38. $73, 70, no, 71, no, 72, okay. What do you mean it took me time? Ah. Well, this simply means that I might need to actually get even better Stitch RNG. Are you kidding me? So you're telling me that the difference in HP between hard and easy, or no, sorry, final set of rounds versus the beginning set of rounds, so it's 175 minus 152. That becomes 23. That's apparently enough of a difference to allow him to finish him off with. Well, no, apparently not, because actually, yes, it's enough. So in my case, it's like, okay, so I'm at a plus 0.5 in comparison to everything else. No, but it's like, with Rayquaza, I gain like 0.15, I believe. PD is still a 0, and then Ridley. So it's like, in comparison, like I'm still ahead with this set anyway. And then I also gain, I'm also ahead by a bunch with Porky. So 0.5 from Crazy Hand is not much. Like, it's a necessary sacrifice, so to speak. Of course, now what I'm wondering. What happens if I do a forward throw? Well, then it doesn't actually work. Darn. Oh well. Fortunately, in this case, it's still not actually that much. But at the same time, I think we can still improve that, Stitch RNG, because look at that, that's, 5578, when the best would be like 5574 for literally, instant perfect. So there's still potentially some time. Yeah, and then there's also the potential for Crazy Hand to be able to do some different things. So, well, at the very least, we have a baseline. Wait, what's my frame? 71. Huh? Oh. What? Okay. I think I got lost a little bit there. So it's 72. Yeah. There we go. That's odd. I'm confused. Why is this taking a frame longer? I guess the turnips caused an extra frame of load. This is the TAS player. I am the man behind many of the TASes you may or may have not seen on YouTube. It's not necessarily a bot going through the entire game. It's 99% of the time a human like me going through the game one frame at a time and choosing which inputs are to be properly desired. I say 99% because there are some games that have been properly, solved, so to speak. Entirely through mathematical observation in something like the case of Dragster, or just a brute forcer. Which I believe someone made an Arachnoid Nest TAS. I am that man. And I just turned 22 about 6 days ago. And I also got a cold about 5 days ago. Well, actually, more like 4 days ago, actually. And so that is currently kicking my butt, although it was absolutely kicking my butt even more than before, or even more a few days ago. It was not fun whatsoever. But here I am. I'm back. Isn't this music nice? It's from Line Rider 2 Unbound for the DS. There it is. But yeah, this is basically the behind the scenes of TASes, tool-assisted speedruns, super plays, and all of that. It is not as easy as you would think. There are many things that are incredibly frustrating when you're making these things. Learning how to do all of this was a process of over 7 years of building up experience. Something like this, wait a minute, something isn't right. Something ain't right about that. And yet, did I just not do the save stick correctly? I'm sorry to break away from that, but I refuse to believe that is actually... Oh, I know why, I know why. I know why. It's because I forgot to change the frame counter back 1. Okay, now we're better. Pfft. It was loading the save state 1 frame too late. Anyway, as I was saying, it's like like going through the game frame by frame isn't necessarily that complicated, but like knowing how to do everything properly in regards to like actually routing and then knowing like how to like use the tools that you have available to their fullest extent is definitely something that takes a lot of experience to actually do properly. Also, shoutouts to how the Brute Forcer hasn't found a single stitch face in like 100 values. Am I right to call that? Yes. Pfft. Thanks a lot, game. I almost flipped that off, but I didn't. Okay. There we go. Oh, hey, found one. Really early. But that's probably a bit too early. Okay, good. I found another one. And I found... Okay, 3. Pfft. Yeah, alright. Okay. Watch as all of them are invalid. In between frames, as I like to call it. Because you see what I have this Brute Forcer do. It searches through every individual value, RNG value, in a given sequence. And even though it does that, the RNG actually changes from frame to frame many times, which means several proper values are actually stuck in between frames, which means, wow, I found 6 of them, wow. Which means I have to do extra RNG manipulation to make those in-between values properly show up on an actual frame. That is a big host of values right there. As you can see, we're at 29. Now we're at 34. Wait. That's not fair. Ah, you jerk. As I predicted. For tattoo. Pff, oh my god. Yeah, the bookworm, that's basically this mode's task in a nutshell. It's just layers and layers of RNG. Turnip 3. No, turnip 0. Turnip 2002. Oh, now it's 2. 31 5050. What the heck? That's so dumb. So unfortunately, in spite of all of its promise, this set gives no desirable results in the time frame that I need. They're all stuck in between frames and I can't get them out. Now I'm mad. Now I'm edgy. Let's see. The sharpest thing I have in this room is a butter knife. Ow, the edge. Man, I look like such an idiot, don't I? Look at me, I'm cackling at these stupid ow the edge jokes. Why do I have a butter knife in my room? Because, like... No. Oh, this is... Why do I have a butter knife in my room? Because I need utensils. You're kidding me. 1... 2... Wait... There we go. So it's still the same, but we're at one frame later. Here we go. Okay. There we go. There we go, that's better. Alright, come on. Give me something. It's not giving me anything. You know, I just realized Shadow the Hedgehog was released in the same year as Final Fantasy VII Advent Children. And the both of them share exactly one similarity in that the CGI is actually really good. There we are. Shameless self-promotion. Check out my Shadow the Hedgehog YouTube poop, precisely titled, Ow the Edge. Alright. Come on. This is like several rounds without getting any stitch faces at all. Within like 40 or 50. I guess technically I should be doing it by frame count, but still. It's kind of odd. It's like, why isn't this working? Yeah, the music that's playing right now is from a SpongeBob 4D The Ride YouTube poop, in which he just went and made his own music for a foul RPG battle between SpongeBob and Plankton. And I like it. And we're still not finding... Well, there's your Mr. Saturn shack, bro. But that's not the item that I'm looking for. If you haven't been following the stream, I need Stitch faces. Hello, CS2 Magus. It already found a Mr. Saturn, but where are my Stitch faces? Hello? There it is. Alright, that's good enough. Okay. Wait a minute. Wait. Is this the same RNG? Impossible. Impossible. But No, it's not the same RNG. Because it's not, like... It thinks that this item list is outside of the index. Which... Like, yeah, it is because it's on a completely different line, as I mentioned before. And yet, the value is the exact same. Yes, no, believe me, I'm astounded at the music coincidence of this. It's like, ah. By the way, play Final Fantasy XII and Final Fantasy XII Revenant Wings. No, apparently this RNG is just slightly different. Which means there might be a chance. $31, $40, $32, also $40, $33, $9, $4, $9, $5, $9. Okay. Unfortunately, we're not quite there yet. What do you mean I can't re-grab the Stitch face? Ugh. Doesn't make any sense. Okay, that's better. But we saved, like, I don't know how many frames? You must I need one more frame. One more frame. One more. One more. This isn't over yet. This isn't over yet. We started with a time of 5.16. One single frame later. It advanced on the frame before his actual death. One more frame. One more frame. That can't be that hard. Can't be that hard. Look at me. I'm waiting for three whole frames. 3 whole frames where I'm standing motionless. Waiting for the RNG to advance. No. You must undertale. I am getting this 0. Come on, RNG. Come on, Ike's theme. It's good music, though. I like it. So it's like, we basically need an RNG that's like less than 40. And if it's not there, then we can just immediately kill the run. Or kill this attempt. Okay, thank you, Chak Bro. Oh yeah, so the thing that he's mentioning, so if you don't have adblock on, you should be able to see my series of t-shirt merchandises, whatever the plural of that is, on the sidebar. And you should be able to click a link, and you should be able to go to the Teespring thing. And so one of the shirts that I have is a shirt of Peach throwing a Stitch face at Taboo. That Yeah, I don't think I have a short out the stitch face by itself. Remember, if it's above 4... Okay, it apparently found on like 2 or something. That's too low. Need something like... in like the teens or the 20s or the 30s, like it just did right there, hopefully. And here we pass 40. So here we have them on 5 and 24. This might be it. No, apparently not. Because the soonest that I can do it is 14. That's 0002. Immediately jump to 29. Nope, this isn't good either. Darn it. Steamy. Plankton when he looks at the, Krabby Patty Bun. Yes, and the joke is that this theme is Upper Steam Cave from PMD2. Wait. Is it upper or lower? It's upper. Two, three, wait. Here we go. No, wait, it is lower. Shoot, I triple crossed myself. No. No. And we're looking for a value that's like preferably in the 30s. Or maybe in the high 30s. But not 40. RNG, you will be the bane of my existence. I'm probably going to die because of, like, completely unlucky circumstance that only has, like, a 1 in a million odd of happening. Probably as, like, karma for all of the times that I've manipulated luck in these TASes. Now the one, hope that I have against that. Forgot to change the frame thing. One hope that I have against that is because, this luck isn't technically luck. Like, nothing about these are technically random. They're pseudo-random, like they're almost random. But, clearly, there's a way to generate these in a list. So clearly, they're not actually random. I'm only manipulating the appearance of luck. Which isn't the same. How do I make the RNG address for the term ID? So basically, it's like you have this standard all-governing RNG value with an RNG address with an RNG value that changes a designated time per frame. And so these turnips, these things that spawn from Peaches down B, are affected by this RNG address, this RNG value. So what I do is I have this script I basically hack the RNG and change it to specific values, with those values being the series of values that will be generated beyond a specific point. Like, say this is at a... Well, yes, you are correct. But the fact of the matter is that it's still not technically, entirely luck. But it's like, say, I start here. I pull a Stitch Face. And then as the game goes by, the RNG advances through more and more values. And so the thing that this RNG, brute forcing Lewis script does is that it basically simulates me pulling that Stitch Face on all the possible RNG values that could result, like, within the actual match. Or at least until I stop running the script, in which it's only from one set of RNG values to another. So it's like, as you can see, it's like it's going through all the individual RNG values. I should probably change that script to say RNG value instead of RNG address. But then I have it set to be able to log and find and see which things are being plucked from Peach's Stitch Face, Turnip Down B. Man, I am flooding everything today. I can then read that list because it actually exports it into a list. And then I can see which values I should actually keep out for. Ooh, this is interesting. Are you kidding me? Oh, no, that's not what I want, though. Are you telling me that I can only get it if I stay perfectly still? That's not right. Oh, that's so dumb. Man, you almost had me there. We were on the verge of greatness. We were this close. Come now. Surely you must give me something. I've been trying this for a long time. One frame, that's all I'm asking. You must understand. You must understand. You must realize it by now. I'm only asking for one thing. I don't know why I'm like putting on a little performance like this. It's me being stupid. Hey, found one. Please. Alright. 26. Darn you. What the? Something is wrong. Apparently not. So apparently it needs to be after like 29 or something. So it's like between 29 and 40. I guess nothing happened there. I wonder if it's the actual emulator. Oh. Apparently that was correct. Metal box, he gives us luck. Well, it gave us a bomb. And a Mr. Saturn. There's your Mr. Saturn. Come on. Darn it. Yes, this is entirely vanilla Brawl. No Project M, no hacks, no nothing except for, well, I should give a clarification. I'm temporarily hacking the game to allow me to generate turnips for every valid RNG address. But that's only for the purpose of finding which RNG values give which items from Peach's turnips. I then go back and go through and get those actual values in practice without using any hacks. Because you must understand, without the ability to use a brute forcing script to generate RNG values in a completely deterministic way like this, RNG manipulation of this caliber would be literally impossible. It would be an absolute nightmare. All of the spectacles that you see in my subspace tasks, completely impossible without these RNG brute forcing scripts that I made myself, by the way. Like, I made them from scratch. It took me like an entire day. But with that, I have saved so much time. It's actually incredible. Any day now. Any day now. I've been on this stupid hand for ages. Come on. $19. Why do I feel like... You jerk. Oh. You keep mentioning the Mr. Saturns. What have they done for you to give them this much respect? Okay, there, this is the Mudkip seed. I think that was a Mudkip. Existed, you're right. I'm sorry, my mistake. See, now isn't this relaxing? It found 2 of them right off the bat. No, come on, man. These are gonna be invalid. I guarantee it, watch. They're both gonna be invalid Stitch Faces. Watch this. Watch this, I'm gonna prove myself wrong, ha! 10 and 11! Stuck in the middle with you. Oh, that's not right. Oh, I know what I did. Here we go. 4. That's more like it. Alright, what do you have in store for me now? All I'm looking for is 1 frame, darn it. Like that one, maybe. Maybe. 32, oh boy. You have got to be kidding. I am once again in a situation. It's 1 off in both directions. What did I get a message for? Oh well. Come on, give me the frame. It's kind of funny because like it's not even like a frame in a sense. It's like any number of values could lead me to saving a frame, and yet it refuses to show. So we have one at 14 and one at 29. This might be it. You have got to be kidding me. Okay, what about this? Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you so much for playing my game. $29, $39, $30, $38, $4, $7. Okay. $3, $7, $2. Huh. This showed up a bit late. No! No! Master Hand, you friggin'... The down throw isn't working. No! So you're telling me... Wait, I still might be able to save this. Because I got the turnip RNG. Okay, there we go. No, never mind. We're good. We're good. I just apparently didn't do some things at the exact correct moments. $68 is no. $69. Come on. $71. Of course. $70. Bingo. What? Why? It was perfect. Why? I don't understand. I pulled it several frames before. So there I dropped it at 33. That doesn't make any sense. Perhaps I did something wrong. Why isn't this working? Six, no. For the love of God. Henry for oh. Why? Why doesn't this work? I don't know why this isn't working. Heck. Well, this stinks. Excuse me for taking a little break because this is quite infuriating. I have an idea. I have an idea and it might just work. It's 5:3:37. What happens if I run one frame, jump? Shoot. What about 2? Okay. But now I missed this. Darn it. Why? Okay, I give up. I give up. No, how about this? I make a compromise, I'll just save this in the middle. In like, my 7th slot. And then it's like, if I manage to find something, at least I won't have lost all my progress with that, so... This is ridiculous. This is simply ridiculous. Come on, anything else? aside from disappointment. Apparently, no. That is probably not going to be on the right frame. Ow. And it's already one off just by waiting. You've got to be kidding me. There we go. Accidentally forgot to close one of the scripts that I had open, which kind of messes with some things if they're dependent on the same thing, like, say, a list containing the RNG values of a bunch of items. Nope, that's not good enough. That's only good if I'm staying still. Back to the drawing board once again. Alright, come on, Colress, give me some of that, give me some of that. It gave me one with a, it gave me a Stitch face on RNG index like 2. No, that's not what I meant. I have my doubts. Look at that. Index 2. And it immediately jumps to 9, so it's useless. Cool, I've been going for nearly 4 hours. Nice. But here's the thing, I'm almost done. Oh, for God's sake, here we go again. I keep on forgetting to change the frame number. I'm almost done. 12 o'clock midnight. Why do I feel like I've seen this RNG value before? Oh well. I'll know if it is. It's not the same as the one that I thought. $32. That's an interesting number. I don't know if I've seen that before. You have got to be kidding me. Once again, another instance. Another instance of an off by one. At the very least, I've developed a flow to doing this. You're kidding me. It found one on the first possible index. Go away. Oh, come on. There's the, or Avalua thing. The red seed. Did I do that right? Yeah. Nothing's working.
Yeah, I'm up. What's up? No, I didn't do it.
Alright.
Yeah, I know.
Oh my god, that's at 31 or something? I don't know.
Alright, okay.
Found out 31 and 33. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, okay. Because look at this. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Bingo. Okay, this is another good one. All right, come on, come on. Don't be like this. Don't do this. Don't give me hope. So that's 4. No. 5. One 38, 2, 8, 3, 39. What? 4, 38, 5. Okay, this might be it. Are you kidding me? You've got to be kidding me. Okay, at this point, I'm beginning to think that the 0-0 just isn't possible. As it's like, I'm literally trying everything that I can, and I believe the, bottleneck lies in how high Peach can jump. Unless I didn't do something correctly. $238, 3, 4, 8. Okay. Is this it? No, of course not. Because he's in the foreground. Why? Why do you refuse to listen to my voice? This state of affairs is truly incredible. So you're telling me that I'm blocked by another inconceivable thing of RNG? Is that it? Well, that's not fair, is it? And an up throw just isn't enough. 70 is the earliest train that I can grab it. Hey, Dad, glad you could make it. Hope Holly's doing good. He had to take care of the bird that we have. His name's Holly. Wow, it's already 10. Time just went and flew right by. I don't care. I'm literally, like, this is it. This is just one frame and it's dead because of RNG. Which begs the question. What about the, thing that I found, like, a few hours ago? It's okay, better late than never. I'm still going, I'm still doing things. Still doing things. Now my voice might still sound a little bit dead, but I assure you I feel a lot better than before. Huh. $30, $38, 1, 8, 2, 8, 3, 7. Okay, that actually makes even less sense. Cool, Dad. Yeah. Got no more exams for the time being, so that's another reason to feel good. It's a little point of concern is that I don't even know when my next exam is, but I'll figure that out. I can figure that out. Three, 4, 5. No. 4, 5. 6. There it is. Now, if you could please... See, that's 70. You're not making any sense. It's 5, 6, 7, 8. Unfortunately, so it's 5, 6, 7, 8. Ugh. So that's 5, 5, 7, 2. So that took 108 frames in reality. One, 2, 3, and then death. That's 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, this is... This is 5571. Minus 5, 6, 7, 8. This doesn't make any sense. Literally, I am 1 frame ahead. So there should be no time. And yet... The timer literally starts 1 frame earlier. That's literally the only... Oh my god. I mean, technically I could submit it, but frankly I think I'd have so much of a difficult time with commentary that I don't think it'd be worth it. Like, there's just way too many things to actually explain. Now, this begs the question, can I actually save a frame in that final little thing that I did? I guess I won't, but what if I screw up horribly? 140, 240, 3, 9. Wait, that's 339. 4. Also 39. Okay. Who knows? Who knows, Jack, bro? That's the question. Am I even doing this one properly? $78. 2, 3. I give up. I give up. I can say that I tried, and I tried, and I tried, and I tried, but I just could not get a 0. No matter what. I'm sorry, that's just how it is. Technically speaking, I'm already making some sacrifices already in regards to some other things. It's like, come on. This was supposed to be an easy fight. It's only 0.02. Now behold, as I get good RNG here, first try. GG no re. Now, unlike Crazy Hand, I believe this one can actually have a little bit of flexibility in exactly when I get it, because I still need to cross a fair bit of distance. So, gonna run this for like 150 values and see what happens. See, now isn't this relaxing? Let's crank this up. Yeah. This is for all you Doomslayer Me costume mains out there. Oh, I love how Master Hand just goes and cheats here. With just changing his model animation so completely that I can't even Z-drop properly. So that's 66, 65. Fortunately, still nowhere near close enough. Come on, stop going into that. What? You've got to be kidding me. Enhance. Too close. Nothing wants to work. It's impossible. What time did he get with Master Hand anyway? .31, I believe. And amusingly, I believe it's actually in the exact same circumstances as me. So you see, you and I, we're not so different. Are you kidding me? Thank you. Of course not. So see if I do one run frame, then he does that thing, which actually isn't that useful. What happens if I do a short hop? The turnip misses! What? 1, 2, and 5. He does the laser. 1, 2, and the short hop. Still the lasers. Seen that one before. Two. Let's try 38. No. 37. Also no. 13.9. Also no. That's not what I want. 40. Yeah, sure. Let's go with that. And then there comes that problem. Ugh. Oh no. Okay, how about this? This seat is cursed. Even more so than Crazy Hand. Yeah, this seat just isn't working. Never different RNG again. Cool, I've been going for 4 hours, nice. Haven't had this kind of a stream in a long while. Come on, game. Stop messing with me. You know, it's kind of funny how I expected these two to be the most simple, and yet they've taken me easily some of the longest amount of time. That's more like it. Darn, still... Okay, well, no, I actually found another one. That's good. But what if I want more? Alright, 150 values, that's enough. And I found 2 bombs. Nice. Fortunately, this is not subspace. Here's your Saturn. It's dead. Fortunately, a glide toss up throw doesn't actually seem to do much. Oh well. Alright. No, you can't just do that. 5 and 5. Cool. Okay. Ow. Ow. Okay. Oh. Here we are. Alright. Kind of forgot that I turned the volume up for one of the songs. Rip and tear until it is done. $58, no. 59, no. 60. Oh, come on. There we go. Three, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4. Oh, cool. No, 1, 2, 3 doesn't work. 2, 3, 4. Come on, why aren't you working? It's actually incredible how improper this is turning out to be. So that's a jump on 25. How would I do this? I have no idea, Mango. Okay, so his is left with a small amount of HP left too. No. Doesn't work. It's the wrong animation. Or, wrong animations. This doesn't work. Even though it should. It very much should. I guess the lasers really are the best thing. Curious. Really? Three. No. You gotta be kidding me. Jerk. Six, 7, 3, no, okay. 7, 4, 6, 5, 'Yeah, I think I'm about done. I'm too tired of this. I'll probably finish this off camera, and then I'll upload it. And then here's the kicker. Because it's a brawl video, it'll only get like 3,000 views, and YouTube won't share it anywhere because that's just what YouTube does. I don't know. Oh well. I do what I do because there is no choice. So yeah, with that said, I hope you all enjoyed the stream. Hope you had fun, or relaxed. I don't know. Hope it was worth your time. With that said, I'm going to catch you all later. This was probably like literally a once in a lifetime occurrence because like my evening course just got canceled. So it was fun. That said, on the flip side.